So this stanza, this karma ravim maneta jumal sebu chuda melam loda lindawa tuje chenum tadada. This is a great Buddhist instruction. So this stanza, this karma ravim maneta jumal sebu chuda melam loda lindawa tuje chenum tadada. This is a great Buddhist instruction. The very powerful teaching. And it's very powerful meditation to practice awareness, and to realize, to cut immediately, to cut the negative emotion, the disturbing, obscuring negative emotional thoughts, anger or desire, as well as ignorance, the concept of permanence towards the impermanent phenomena.
So Rinpoche talking about this stanza, a star, visual liberation, flame of a lamp.
Then immediately cuts this disturbing negative emotional thoughts, obscuring disturbing negative emotional thoughts, including jealous mind, pride, many things, all this, and then it immediately gives you satisfaction, gives you inner peace, happiness, you say. Then immediately it keeps your life that was distracted, going wrong way towards suffering. Then immediately it brings it back to in the right track, path to happiness, to the future lives, path to liberation, path to enlightenment. So that means naturally also that way bring your mind in peace now. This life now, this moment, to say like that. So tuche chenum tetarta, look at the cause of the phenomena. So including one's own life, that we believe I'm going to live for a long time. Every morning when we get up, I'm going to live for a long time. Believing that even you're going to die that day. Even that this is the day that your death happens, but still in that morning you think the same thing as usual. I'm going to live for a long time, for many years. That even even the minute before the car accidents. Even the minute before the car accidents, the belief is there that I'm going to live for many years. So, in the Buddhist teaching and Buddha advices that we can't trust to that thought of permanence. It cheats us. So it has been cheating. It cheated in past lives. Not only this life, it cheated. You see, from beginning, it's a rebirth. In the past lives. Born a human being, and then didn't allow to practice Dharma. Cheated. Think that I'm going to live for a long time. When they cheated, since from birth time until now, it's cheated. Believing we live life believing on that concept of permanence, And then instead of first practice Dharma, the first thing practice Dharma, then delay that, do that later, and first do the what attachment want, attachment clinging to this life, even the attachment. There's attachment, as I told you, mentioned last night, the attachment seeking happiness, spiritual life, but particularly the attachment of clinging to this life. You see, what is a particular attachment? This non-virtuous thought. Non-virtuous thought. You see, what this want. So first do that. What the attachment, the worldly concern, toward the eternal Dharma wants. So first complete that, do that, and practice Dharma later. So even one knows the practice, but delay to the latter. So say. To latter or then when I will do it when everything's okay. When I have everything. When I have everything, when I have no problem, when I have everything, then I will do it. When I have everything, everything's okay. For that time, having everything, not sure when. If one wait for that, time not having any problem, or time one is everything. So that maybe not even in future lives. Maybe not in future lives. So anyway, so then before waiting, I say before happening that, while one's waiting for that, everything comes together, everything's okay, then I will practice, then I will do retreat, I will do that. However, then death came. So all of a sudden, then death came. Before before the Dharma practice, and then death came. missed out the opportunity to practice. Sort of that. So, so far, up to now, the death itself didn't happen yet. Miraculously, death didn't happen yet. Somehow, to us to sort of say, didn't happen. Say yet, miraculously. You see, if it all already happened to many of one's friends already. Yeah, that. That underneath. So he become monk again, and then say, think maybe I have success him. So he was here last time when I came. When his Holiness came, he had to give teaching. I went there. I think the room, his room where he was staying. He was here last time, but now this time he's not here. See, if he was, even if he was here, but now probably he would be here. The teaching, see, when this retreat. And there's Stefano, when you see one person that ever tease him, make fun of him, but they close friends, make fun of him or tease him all the time, or say joke, so now he's not here. You see, without him in the body. And then the Claudius brother, Claudius, what's his name? Claudius Cipulla's brother. Marco, you see. So that. He's surprisingly, he was found beneficial by the Tibetan government, Dharamsala. I was very surprised. He was helping the Tibetan government Dharamsala to for administration, how to run. He was giving talk to all the, government people there at Dharamsala. And somehow, somebody. So somebody must have. They need somebody, to help at the administration, how to run the government. So I think somebody must have introduced. I think somebody must have introduced somebody who knew about what he studied, in Italy, the administration running government. Somebody must have introduced the Tibetan government. So he was invited. He was invited, And then, he was invited. So he had a little bit busy life at Dharamsala, that running up and down with on a motorcycle. Coming to Shita, and then so he was he had to interview all the many government people there. Had to interview, and then the report to us, how that person, doing job, doing job. There's that. So he told me that he went to interview this person, that person, this person, that person. I think one difficult one that he had was, I think one, he said, one of his brothers there, the working for the medical center or something like that. And then those monks or lamas or some others were doing the, the security, working for security for, as soon as so he interviewed that person. I think how, and he asked questions and how they're strong, or how they're, I think, taking how they're strong, how they're keep, stability, keeping, secret. I'm not sure what he says. So, then he said it wasn't good. He said, well, probably that he asked questions and then maybe there, and maybe unable to keep, stability. I'm not sure what it is. So then, reported recentness. So all these people had to doing that. So then, he's supposed to come. Yeah. He was. He was going to go to Laudo to do Tarastamani long retreat. That was one idea, plan that he had. But he told his students, and his students said, actually, helping the government that helping them is more important, much more important than going louder to Tarastamani retreat. And so he told me that, and so he went back. I might have told not to get involved with the usual things. In Italy, don't get involved with the usual habits. But anyway, he went back to Italy. He was going to come back to help the government. But then I think probably, get involved usual things in the city life. So I think they're unable to come back to offer service to. Otherwise, if you continued, it would have been very good. So I was very surprised that that the government found, what's his name? Marco, beneficial to the government, say, for administration, say. So anyway, the brand didn't happen to come back. Then I see a pound dead. I think it was a pound dead in the water. I think this and the I think the ocean or somewhere, beach or some, on the beach. Yeah, that's right. On the beach, found dead. So I think it was difficult to find a long time. What happened? Lost, you see. So, so this, so these ones that sort of the ones that have more close connection, the but I don't know. And others, there maybe could be other students who passed away in these past years, or this old man who lived Rome. She's still alive. She's still alive. Huh? Oh, many years ago. Okay. Huh? So in the past, she when there was courses, I remember she used to come, this old nun from Rome, So anyway, so like that. So we can't really tell, here in this, us here in this, who are in this tent tonight. You see, so probably the first person, taking that turn, see, like those, like already those, students, see, friends, that you teach each other, practice together, teach each other, draw each other, already, see, impermanence that happened, left this world. Separate, the human body, see, the precious human body, see, which, was there. If you have the opportunity to practice Dharma, so, so definitely, it happened to them. Definitely, it's going to happen on us. It's individuals, sooner or later. But can't say, can't reproduce when it will happen. Can't predict it don't can't predict that it won't happen. You see, even tomorrow or even tonight, can't predict they don't know how, or that it won't happen on me. Can't really predict. Can't really say 100%. Say. So, can't really tell us who are here today in the tent who will go first. See, somebody will be going first. There's somebody, see, live in this world, but I can't say who. Between, even between from today, by the time next year, this time, see, can't really tell who. Possible, can be possible that might once on turn, say, on oneself, say, this time the turn is turn that is on oneself, possible, see. So far, we've been hearing of others dying. So, so this year, this month, we so could see. Yeah, even could there could be one's on turn. See, that. I used to think that I remember a long time ago, when there was nothing, no monastery, nothing built. We were staying in the very old house. There was nothing built that time. For many years, nothing built. We stayed a long time. This Nepalese king's astrology. Nepalese king's astrology house on the hill, built many years ago, maybe during British time, so on the hill. Surrounded by trees, so you from outside you don't see. Only if you climb the hill, then from there you can see this house down there, and if close by. Otherwise, you don't. It's covered by tree around. Very quiet, very beautiful place. Which is all the hills, so all the pollutions from Kathmandu, you see, in the morning around 8 o'clock, all the dirty ground. People and all the, then all the the vapor from the ground. When the sun comes, all the vapor, from the ground comes up then the big fogginess, covered the whole Kathmandu. It's like looking from the airplane, winter. So it doesn't cover the hill, you see, sort of fresh. The air is more fresh, kind of that, you see. So then 9 o'clock or something around those times, then it disappears and goes away. Then you see the airport and the stupa and down about not this the town. So one time we were having dinner. So Mama She, then there was Zina, the very first student, the Russian, Russian lady. Her family is from Russia, so their fathers had a name of the king, and then there was a revolution happened in Russia, and then they escaped from France, they escaped from Russia, lived in France. I don't think she was born in Russia, but she may have born in France. I think then grew up in America and many other places. Then lived all sorts of life, rich and poor, all kinds of life lived in the world, different countries. And she had almost, I think, she didn't become president or anything, but otherwise she had all kinds of life, almost everything. Then later she became nun. But I think and the end very, very good life. Nun ordained by request to some Dharma, but this didn't have time, so she asked Rinpoche to invite to take ordination from Rinpoche, so Rinpoche ordained at Tushita. That time there was nobody staying at Tushita. Tushita was like haunted house, like haunted house with mouse and mice. The mouse, mice, rats, haunted house. Something there. Maybe Namdal monks come to make Dharma, or maybe sometimes, but it's empty. So that time, the moved. He was there, lived there 7 years, and moved down Lord Dhamma's house, so it's kind of become attack. So. So ordination was taken, was arranged to Shita. She was taken ordination in the big room. I think the Lama's big room. Then at the same time, the chief spy from Delhi, the chief, the top chief spy from Delhi, or Mr. Singh or something like that, he has beards like that. So when you come to daily translation, he's there. He's there. So to receive. I was surprised. Yeah. So he was following us. So not us, but her. You see, because at that time, in the government, Russia didn't have good relationships, so they think she was spy, Russian spy. So anyway, so the spy, his chief spy upon Delhi was walking, not at Tushita around her, but a little bit down below, and there was a road. So walking back and forth, until the ordination ceremony finishes, until we come down, the waiting down there, I say. So what's it? So at the band, in our small room, I think Lama, the first room where you come to the gate, and then the first first room, you come this way, in the front, main door of the house. The steps are that goes to the kitchen and that goes to the main house. So if you come this way, the first room, that the Lama room, that where Lama must have lived there for many years. Once more, so we have dinner. So after living, we did dinner. Say it was dinner at Lama was. So I remember you should think that among us, who will go first? Yeah, who will go first? You just think that who, that, but I didn't, not so much. I think I should have used more on myself, you see, but who will live first? That I should think that is having the, so however, but as far as the heart case, I think she has a lot of, she must have a lot of merit. Not only that life, but promoting maybe from past lives, maybe done a lot of prayers. Sometimes there's bad temper, happen, but I think maybe purified. Because of course, in the negative karma means you can purify. Suffering means it can be eliminated, it can be ceased, because it's causative phenomena. Causative phenomena is not permanent, it's not independent, it's not truly existent, it's not permanent. So it is causative phenomena, depending on cause conditions. So suffering means it can be something that you can change or that you can eliminate. Same thing, need karma means always it means that it can be purified. It's not inherently uncausative phenomena, inherently existent or the permanent, not that. So same, any suffering, any problem that one has in the life, same without the rest, no matter how heavy it is, no matter how it is unbearable, so that that can be ended, that you can be free from that. So Lama sent, she took care of us for quite, many years. I don't know how many, but then after that, Lama makes many, maybe here also some, who live in Burma would know, but many may not know. She's a teacher of the American school. She's been a teacher of, I think, permanent teacher, that's her special skill or the qualification. She's been a very good teacher, I think. The teacher of different schools, I think, American schools. So in Kathmandu, there's an American Lincoln School. So she's been teacher there when we were in Kathmandu. So maybe perhaps through Zina, through Zina, then because she has connections, various kind of people, various class of people, some very rich, some very poor, and all sorts of people that share connection. Then that's how we meet all kinds of people. Say, so then maybe through our connection. Anyway, so met her and anyway, she took teaching from Lama. Not as complete teaching of text, but just this advices and meditations and things here and there, so that. So then she had been the main benefactor looking after us, myself. She already starts helping the monastery to build a Laudo monastery. I was building there. The Lama was building the same time Kappa monastery. So they also become involved benefactor like that. And basically taking care of us, Lama and myself. And so it took for many years. So Lama sent Zina to the two Rinpoches, one by Nyama Lama. On the top of the Nyama, so the teacher Lama. It's also sent the Lama's guru to initiations. Nyama, the initiations from the Rinpoche. So Rinpoche monastery in Solukhumbu, the lower part of Solukhumbu, sent up there. Lama sent her up there, and they gave the Yamantaka retreat. Gave a huge number of mantras. I don't know how many million, but a huge number of mantras. Lama gave. And she did everything. She finished all that. So she lived there a few years. And that one time I spent all summer 6 months allowed building the monastery. So there, she did not have really good translator at the Rinpoche monastery. She was living in there's a monastery nunnery there. So one nun who spoke some English, I think it's not much. So anyway, she also does paintings, art. So normally that's a Vajrayogini painting. She does that quite time to time. No. And I don't remember from whom she has received much of any initiation. I don't remember. I think maybe from Debsi Tushi Rinpoche, maybe. I don't remember. Never mind the Lama. Anyway, she did retreat. So. So, as the middle of summer, there's rain, so much rain today. So I didn't make it to go down. So she sent a few pages of a letter talking about her experiences, that she had some incredible experiences, but she can't communicate, can't talk to. She doesn't speak not the Tibetan language, so can't talk to Rinpoche. So she sent a few pages of letter, but I didn't get to go down. So they must be very strong karma of the Bajrogane. I think she might also have some help, maybe problems. So when Lama and myself, when we came down then to Nepal, then we went to Dharamsala. Yeah, we started to retreat. Kalarupa or something like that. I think I received a letter from her, but there's no signature. So normally she would put a signature, but that's the only letter. Letter was written, but there's no signature. Her name. Then I think, maybe the letter came after she passed away. Maybe after she passed away. Maybe the letter took time, I'm not sure. Maybe she died in meditation state. Prove that she had some something to the stomach, before she passed away. So I think that time Krishna was not there. So the monk who did all the doing puja, the burning the body and all the monks' expressions, they did everything went well and they were very good weather. So even usually there's some signs, you see, Guru birth, depending on what kind of color or smoke comes from when you burn the body, depending on what color of smoke comes, that the feeling, the environment, you see, whether I think that's that tells the person's rebirth, see where Guru birth or not. So the monk told Losanyima went up there to during that time of the burning of the body. I think that Losanyima is a Lama student. So our one attendant in those early times, Kapang, when I was building monastery, Lama student from Tibet. So the monk told him that everything went well, good son. That. So later he asked Rinpoche, then Rinpoche said that that's when the Vajrayogini Pure Land. Then also, I went to, when I was down in Sara, there is a great Lama there, not in Sara, but in the camp, Tibetan camp, who is highly admired by the his own Rinpoche, one great Lama, whom I do many initiational teachings. The I think first Lama that invited in the West to by us, but to give initiation to the commentary on Tantra Bhagavad. The date is also during that time. You might come here at different time, but I think the first time, say, so you invite which then we travel together, see, and so we're here also. The Lama Tsongkhapa Guru. That time, teaching was done outside. Put tent there, I think where the prayer were real. I think there was tent, and teaching was given there. So that time, Luca translated into Italian, and I tried to translate it English, but I was a Mickey Mouse translator. Mickey Mouse. So, but every time something that I did not explain correctly or something was missed out, the Rinpoche always will repeat. So anyway, yeah, then when I was sad, one of those times, so this Rinpoche that is one of the Rinpoche was very highly respect. This Rinpoche got Kadamba Geshe Potowa. So the style where we're living, style where we're living, everything totally, but totally, like the story that you had, Kadamba Geshe, like that. You see how it, Afghan name. Something starts with it starts with a tag. Is it from Sarame, not Sarache? Start with a tag. Tagyab Rinpoche, that's right. Tagyab Rinpoche. Yeah. Tagyab Rinpoche. It's very, very clean, pure, old age aspect, but very, that very nature, very compassionate nature. So in his room, if there's spiders, many insects living there. So you see, the manager comes to clean, he never want to disturb those insects. Just live there. Spider or anything, mouse, spider or anything, they would disturb, they would clean. That, there's some other stories, but I remember. Very, compassionate nature, exactly the Kadamba Geshe. So, I went to receive teachings of Dharma connection. To receive the 8 verses taught transmission from this Lama, but I didn't have as I'm taught the 100 one hand, they have 100 totems text to receive this room to make connection with, but didn't find the bigger scripture, that bigger letter, which is a bigger letter that we can see, easy to read. So it didn't find, so then it didn't happen. Because down there, difficult to, nowadays different, I think, before. The monastery's library is only debating subject, only their own college. Maybe there's of course, there were Lama Tsongkhapa, I'm sure the collectional teachings and the Jesuit, but those times their own, the monastery's author, the Lama who wrote philosophy. So on that didn't have collections of other great Lama's teachings. That maybe didn't happen. So so anyway, I didn't make. That's why unfortunately didn't get to make Dharma contact, because I didn't get to receive teachings. But I went to see, and Rinpoche did accept to it, but didn't happen. So I asked when Zina is born, where she is now. So Rinpoche did a divination, and Rinpoche said in the Tabakacha, Pure Land, Rinpoche said that. So that means if you are born there, that means that if you are born there, that means 100%. 100% you will become enlightened in that life. You become enlightened in that life. Same. So, see, same. Hiruka or Bachakin Pure Land to say. You definitely become this Pure Land, definitely become enlightened there. So, I think it's great. I think it's a great success. So, yeah. I mean, details. Sometimes some bad, heavy tempers, but I think purified. Get purified to say. Think that. Must be a lot of marriage, from also with past lives, as a maybe connection, something maybe. I remember she makes the Bajrapini paintings. Well, the painting did some Buddha, then she makes Bajrapini. Then always see just like this, differently from other artists. At the secret place, always she put the Vajra, the ornaments, see, always the ornaments, then she always put Vajra, draw Vajra there. That's how she does. So it became long. The story of the Zina's story became long. But after 3 years, I don't know, 2, 3, 4 years, he's on such a tension, the head with such a section. From I have taken the quite a number of students, because I kind of requested, so during the Dharma masturbation, Buddha, so I request to grant the 13 golden Dharma, the initiation. So Rinpoche gave most, but 2 didn't give. 2 controlling deities, Gurukuli and Ganapati, didn't give. That kept very, very secret. And so the rest Rinpoche came, including Bajrapini initiation like that. Because the reason was Lama, before Lama passed away, he didn't decide, but there was a plan maybe to take this initiative, technical Dharma from request to get some as soon as I get in there. So I checked with this and then Lama, and then Buddha Lama had the plan, but even though it wasn't decided completely, but anyway, so I request and received from technical Dharma except two. So so Rinpoche is from my guru that so it seems Rinpoche in France after 3 years after Zina passed away, so Rinpoche so I don't know how it happened. There's some story must have happened. I think the people I don't remember now. Some dreams or something must happen. There's some that is how it happened to Rinpoche to check, this incarnation, or the child is incarnation of Zina or not, you see. So Rinpoche definitely has proved this child is Zina's incarnation. But I didn't hear directly from that. Some students there told me that some secretaries proved that the child is Zina's incarnation, but I didn't hear directly from Rinpoche. So we made a request to Rinpoche. Whether it's we heard this and how it, so Rinpoche sent a letter saying he said again, and this is definitely Zina's incarnation. So there was Rinpoche's letter saying that 100% sit in the, something like that. But in the met the kid, the parents, they brought child to Japan, brought the small child, but then somehow didn't have a connection. I think they were very afraid sending to monastery. Then this comes next, you see, going to the monastery. So I think it must be so. That might be one thing, but I'm not sure what it is. Within that connection at the moment. To the parents. So anyway, that'd been a long story, but coming back. So, if there will be another teaching here at Lama Tsongkhapa Center after some time, after some year, after some time, if it did happen, then we will see there will be some, as here, there was somebody who won't be there, you see, already left among us here, see, by the time. So some other rhythm. You see, so time to tell any one of us as can come to tell. So go back. So it is. Recent in the Holland during the meeting, one day we asked the Geshe, recent teacher Geshe there, Geshe Sonam Gelson, to give a talk, to give advice. Because he's been teaching the organization at the teaching organization and the Holland material institute for a long time. So, definitely he would have some idea or some mistakes or what should be done. Regards study or regards the organization side. So one of the things that what he said was during the talk, during his talk, because the worldly activity and Dharma. So always, he said, always first thing what we do is the first thing what we think important. First thing what we do is also the worldly activity. First worldly activity, that what we regard important. See, among Dharma and the worldly activity, so it works for this life happiness. You see, as what I mentioned before. So he said, because of that, in our mind, you see, Dharma and the worldly activity. So we always think more important first worldly activity. So he said, because I was thinking this is more important Dharma. Because of that, that's why so far nothing happened in our mind. Nothing happened. See, nothing happened. No success. Nothing happened. No success is in Dharma practice. What it means, see, didn't get to practice, didn't get to really practice or didn't get to achieve any realization. So he didn't say a word exactly, but he said, that's why so far, nothing happened. Up to now, nothing happened. It's very true. It's exactly true. It's exactly true, what he said. So that's the main mistake. That's the main mistake. In our life, in our everyday life, the worldly activity this life is most important than Dharma. Dharma's as secondary, left out, you see. So that's exactly true. That's why we did that mistake. We did. So therefore nothing happened up to now. Didn't get to really practice well, or didn't achieve any realization or numbers, and even didn't get to practice well. So I said that no success happened. Oh. And so as I mentioned, yesterday, last night, say, Everyone trying to practice Dharma, trying to do something, but did not become holy Dharma. Did not become holy Dharma. I say. So that's why Kadamba Geshes, they say that they often say anybody can do visualizing deity, anybody can recite, anybody can do recitation mantra, anybody can do that. The problem is not having practiced Dharma. Anybody can do that. The same as doing a retreat on deity, just reciting mantra, number of mantras, things like that. So same, say, even 3-year retreat, counting certain number of finishing certain number of mantra within 3 years. It's easy to do. So the missed problem is, but you see, not easy to practice Dharma. Not easy. All that 3-year retreat is become holy Dharma. Visualizing deity, doing a recitation of all those many hundred thousands or millions of those mantras of the deity. So, so until one didn't let go, desire clinging to this life. The grasping mind to this life. Until one the pleasure of this life, grasping it until one didn't let go. Dharma, everyone trying to practice Dharma, but that does not become Dharma, the holy Dharma, and become holy Dharma, not holy Dharma. Even to become Dharma, but not pure Dharma. The two things. Even to become, you want to practice Dharma, it didn't become holy Dharma. Even to become, even to become even to become holy Dharma. The action become even cause for happiness, even because of virtue, cause for happiness, but is stained by the attachment, clinging to this life. Even some of the actions which can become virtue, which can become Dharma, result happiness due to the power of the holy objects. But the motivation is stand. Motivation is after stand by the attachment clinging to this life. So it did not become pure Dharma. making charity to others. So for many of these activities, sort of trying to be a spiritual person or the practice, but motivation stand by the attachment, clinging to this life. Did not become even Dharma. It did not become even a virtue. That action of giving, that action of I say charity. It appeared Dharma, but not. It appeared looking Dharma, but not the the holy Dharma. So, meditating, reciting prayers, looking Dharma, but if it's sustained, if it's done with the attachment clinging to this life, it's looking Dharma, something studying Dharma, see? Meditating. So, even the subject is Dharma, but a person's action studying, but they're not become Dharma. So all these things, meditating, reciting mantra, prayer, because it's done with the attachment clinging to this life. So therefore, it is looking say spiritual action, or it is looking practice Dharma, but actually in the reality did not become even virtue. Did not become even virtue. So that I did not become holy Dharma. So that that's what Kadamba Geshe is there saying. Anybody can do it, visualizing deity. Anybody has, many people has this recitement, all these things. The problem, mistakes, why there's no development is because nothing happening is because I say unable to get practice Dharma. So means didn't get let go the confused mind with the mental sicknesses or the desire clinging to this life pleasure. So that so we must analyze that even you are meditating on the nature of the mind, but not the ultimate nature of the mind, but the conventional nature of the mind. Mind looking at the mind watching at the mind, mind looking at the mind meditating on the mind, but not the ultimate nature. Of course, if you reflect if you think, implemented an ultimate nature, emptiness of the mind, clear light of the mind, of course, that is an antidote to the root of samsara. Ignorance. the self-grasping of the person and self-grasping of the phenomena. So here, self-grasping of the phenomena, they say, antidote to that. If I'm taking the unmistaken, the right view, see, of the mind, ultimate nature of the mind, and with the emptiness. So, of course, that's not only antidote to all other delusion, even the very root of ignorance. So there's no question of course with Dharma. But you see, in the attitude of doing meditation, even the meditation is one mind looking at the mind. We see mind concentrating on the mind. You see, but the attitude of doing that meditation doesn't have renunciation to this life, letting go desire to cling to this life, doesn't have that. See, besides renunciation of future life, samsara and bodhicitta, you see, and nothing of those, and not even the very first dharma in the motivation of doing this meditation doesn't have even the very first dharma, letting go desire, you see, the clinging, this life, you see, this life, pleasure, you see. So, see. It didn't have even the very first dharma. That one, say, letting go desire to cling into this life pleasure. See, so and then you see. So there's so that means if the motivation is that you see, seeking, pleasure of this life, seeking for power, and becoming achieve a reputation that one become famous meditator, famous meditator, to be known to others in the world. We see that, however, seeking pleasure of this life. So the attitude during this meditation is staying by the attachment, clinging to this life, you see, non-virtue, which is non-virtue. So even that meditation, even such a meditation, which is regarded very profound meditation in some traditions, meditating, say Dharma Kaya, meditating Dharma Kaya, or say meditating or emptiness, meditating ultimate nature. Label it, meditating, mind watching and the mind looking at the mind. So that is taken as a meditating on the ultimate nature or something that. However, and possible, maybe possible some meditators also labeling it as Dzogchen, maybe some meditators, not all, but some meditation is possible, labeling that as social meditation. However, so with that kind of attitude, not even the first Dharma, letting go, the desire, clinging, grasping the pleasure of this life. So that meant that is the action that action meditating. See, it did not become Dharma at all. That become non-virtue. That completely become non-virtue. Completely become non-virtue. Even that, see, that. Of course, if you meditate on ultimate nature, that's different. But that becomes antidote. But so it is. That's the, of course, the wisdom realizing emptiness is the only direct. Is the one that can directly seize ignorance, cut the root of samsara. Foundation for all the delusions, the karma. So that. So even this, like that. This is something to specify, to really come to know what means practicing Dharma, even as a meditation, by bringing up a few of those examples, to clarify what is Dharma, what is not Dharma. See, Dharma in the sense protecting yourself from the suffering. Not just we chant mantra and stop, do prayer and then stop headache or stop diarrhea or toothache, or you see. I mean, they protect from it does protect from suffering, but it's not in that sense. Protection from the karma. Protect from the lower realm sufferings. And sufferings also that he explains later in the human realms. For the sake of that. In the future, when you reincarnate again in human realm, those are problems that one experiences of that. I mentioned in Holland, but also I want to mention here that here also that second this point. That the charity, so for giving food and medicine, shelter, so forth. To those who don't have shelter, those who dying starvation, so forth. Even though it stops other sentient beings sicknesses or pain, or cause a long life, stop starvation, things like that. See. But your action given, as I mentioned before, if it's attachment, either done out of anger or it's done out of the attachment, the particular attachment, clinging the pleasure of this life, pleasure of one's own life, pleasure of oneself, but this life. Then that motivation and virtue, then action become non-virtue. The action giving become non-virtue. Even it saves the other being, from dying, starvation, or that, or stops pain, sicknesses, all that. Then, if all this become Dharma, because it helps to others, stops pain or saves from dying, starvation, things like that. Then you see. Then every food, every day when we eat food, everything should become Dharma, without depending on motivation. Without depending on first motivation become Dharma, because your eating food stops your hunger. It helps you to survive. So you see, there's a benefit. So you are dying, same, you are dying starvation, you eat food, you find food, you eat food. So without depending on motivation, you see, become virtue first, then all these actions would become virtue. You see, because there's a benefit it saves you from dying, starvation, and stop pain, or that, and hunger, that. Same, when you take medicine, when there's so much pain, you take medicine, but motivation, attachment, clinging to this life, on the seeking, on the pleasure of this life. Then here, everything should become Dharma, virtue, holy Dharma, see. Then, in all our life, whenever we have sickness or pain, the meditation will help that, then that is taking medicine, eating food and taking medicine, see that we stop pain, sickness. That shelter, say, wearing clothes, shelter that will stop from being cold or, harm the body. So all this that is done all the time in our daily life with the attachment, clinging seeking the pleasure, grasping the pleasure of this life. You see? So all these activities that's help, protect from harm, the cold, the danger of life, and stop pain, all that. There's all this benefit. But then you see, all these actions will become Dharma. You see? So it doesn't depend on motivation becoming virtue first. See, everything becomes Dharma, virtue. You see, pure. So that doesn't become pure because the motivation is not pure. See? And those actions in order to become pure, virtue, Dharma, you see, holy Dharma, not holy Dharma, but holy Dharma, then you see, which means virtue, cause of happiness. So it's the meaning. Then the motivation of act has to become virtue. The veil, the very, very basic, say, the very first, the very basic, that say, Dharma, or the pure motivation that's unstained by the attachment, grasping, see, the pleasure of this life. You see, so the very, very, very foundation, see, even in the Bodhicitta, but it's all based on this, The first thing, making the mind pure, letting go the desire, clinging this that pleasure. See that the first is based on the first renunciation. Then the next renunciation, letting go desire to the cutting, seeking a future life, samsaric pleasure, see perfection. And then after that, in compassion to others, seeing others how they're suffering by using also knowing one's own the samsara, hurt suffering. Then from that, it's bodhicitta. So that say, why those other actions, even though it helps others, why it is not virtue? I negate that become virtue because by using these examples, when you do in our daily life, normally in our life, always we do that. Like say myself, us, but then we do that. So with this motivation, live the life with this motivation, even eating medicine or food or whatever, whatever, it does help. It stops harm. It stops harm to life. Protection. Saves from death. See, protects from life danger. All this there. But because that's benefit doesn't mean that will also actually become Dharma, virtue. So that. So that's why we have to practice mindfulness all the time, and then whenever like this the third stanza from the Eightfold Dharma. Third stanza from the what? Third stanza from 8 verses of total submission. My lips are habituated so much talking about the Eightfold Dharma. So they say, not that I don't practice, but the Eightfold Dharma, the lips were so used of it, habituated. So 8 verses. If I'm labeling Eightfold Dharma to the 8 verses, so so the third stanza, so the minute in all the actions, then examine also mental continuum. The minute, the second to see delusion rises, it endangers oneself the others. It's evil oneself the others. For example, anger rises renewed, then causes others to get angry. It causes then that has negative effect towards others. That makes others to get angry to you. Angry to your others. Then you say it endangers. Then made oneself evil. Say then made others also evil. That they engage in karma. Then I say. Not only destroy the peace now. Not on that. Then you say, obscures one's mind, disturbs one's mental continuum. If it's anger, then destroys the merits, and then there's obscures one's mind. Then has to be the obstacle to have realization, see that, and to development path, and then those long-term sufferings, the most that is so unbearable, that one has to experience. No matter how much you do, no matter when the problem is experienced, suffering is experienced, what is human realm or what is law realm. No matter how much you hate, you don't like, no matter how much one do not like, but no choice, one has to experience until karma finishes. So that, so, then that's a marung chepena, because it is endangers the most evil ones of others. So therefore, double up. So to say, deletion delude, forcefully, forcefully. So immediately, forcefully and immediately, our practice to say, what's the word? To dispel it.
Avert. This is in avert.
Pervert.
Avert.
What?
Avert means avoid.
Avert.
Avert.
Avert. Oh, that's right.
Means to...
Not pervert. Avert. Avert. Yes. So.
It's page 85 in your Josha book.
What's that? So then, what are we going to? The reason why I brought this third stanza is so then we don't need to practice this. We don't need to practice this because then we see because there's something the actual benefit. There's some benefit you see to the life, protect from death or you see long life or pain or whatever. There's some benefit because that is virtue. Then we don't need to practice this, If it's all become virtue, cause of happiness. Then why you put so much effort this mindfulness and the watching the mind and the purpose of watching the mind so that you can put that so that you are ready anytime when delusion arises, you can avert. You can avert. You can avert. Like exactly like the armies, how they do. For they have all these fans, you see. They have all these fans. They sack, they sack fill with the sand inside, pile it up. Those important, how say, spots, what's the place, you see, they put this. Then, where the enemy would come. Then they were there with guns. Then they hide there and they wait with guns. By holding guns, ready to shoot. Or exactly facing towards where the enemy comes. See. So ready, anytime to shoot. So exactly like that. See. So you're watching, constantly watch the mind. Then see whenever this enemy, the real enemy delusion arises, then avert. But avert. There. For example, the enemy. If you become late, the enemy will kill you. You see, if you become late shooting, the enemy will shoot you first, then you're dead. See? So you're dead, you see. Collapsed, dead, you see. Then, so here, So why constantly watch your mind? So that, you see, enemy delusion, the real enemy, the inner, real enemy, the inner, real enemy, the inner enemy, the delusion. You see, so, as soon as it rises, you can avert without delay even a second. See, without delay even a second. Even when you find out it's about to rise, hasn't risen yet, but you are in the condition, but you are in the situation about to rise. You see, you are with that person. You see, you are with the object of delusion there. You see, and about to happen this. You know, what is desire? What is anger? You see, about to rise. We're in a situation about to rise. Then able to avert before it actually rises. You know, it takes over before it actually rises and takes over you. You know, defeat you. So then you defeat. So you, so you not stop rising even then. See. So all this effort, then you don't need. See, then whatever action, see, all this, whatever, many of these activities, whatever, there's benefit to you in a way. You see, then because there's some benefit, if it's become virtue, then see that. So, so it's totally clarify this one. So yes, so, the reciting deity's mantra, you know, by Tara mantra, you know, of course, say if the element life obstacle, we have long life. So the recite mantra for healing, you know, it can stop, you know, cancer. It can stop. Pains or the sicknesses. Because power of the mantra, you know, because mantra has the power. But the motivation, your objective motivation or your objective is only this, you know, to achieve this life pleasure. See, just to be healthy or long life, whatever, to have a wealth, power, or something like that. Then you are actually reciting this mantras. So, even though it is a power to help these things in this life, but it doesn't mean you are actually reciting. Say, say, doesn't mean become virtue. Result happiness in the future lives. Good rebirth, and so forth. Result happiness future lives. It doesn't mean that. It doesn't mean that. Even though it possesses power, so definitely it can help these life things. But we actually not necessarily become virtue, cause of happiness, happiness of all those kind of future lives, you know. Then, if it become virtue, cause happiness, future life, then it should also become. Then these actions should become cause to achieve liberation from samsara, and these actions, channelment, a mantra with such a with that motivation, with non-virtuous motivation, should become cause to achieve enlightenment. You see, so that then why before listening teaching, why there's so much motivation is emphasized. You don't need that. Before listening teaching, why motivation is so much emphasized is pure motivation. You don't need that. Good. What subject were you listening? Dharma. So, but enough. Your action listen become Dharma by that because subject is Dharma. Why is so much emphasis? To clean the mind. Clean the mind. You see, the number of motivation. Clean the mind and making pure, and especially bodhicitta. See, to listen the teaching. Otherwise, it doesn't become cause to achieve enlightenment. Subject is Mahayana teaching, but your action does not become cause to achieve enlightenment. It doesn't become Mahayana. The Dharma, you see. So the same, the Varkadamba Geshe, they say, the Dharma that you say, the action or the Dharma, what one does, to become Mahayana Dharma, then the first person has to become Mahayana, Mahanist. See? 치 태바 첨부 출도와다 강사 태바 첨부를 송하고 있어. So that is it. As I mentioned in text like that. So see, as I say, by having mind attitude, by I say the person has to be the activity or the Dharma, what one does to bring Mahayana Dharma, then the person has to be Mahayanist. For that, that means the person's attitude has to be Mahayana. Attitude, the Mahayana Dharma, the attitude, see, bodhicitta. To actually become Mahayanist, of course, then you have that bodhicitta realization. However, at least in the effortful bodhicitta, there's a motivation. See. Yeah. So I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go over this verse. I was going to go over this stanza. What come out of Ramanata. I meant to go over this. This stanza, which I think you have just finished before. I thought to go over that, but I think then my talk went around. So that, maybe to not go through that tonight. Then I can take that time. So. So we just decide Heart Sutra only. As I requested you a few days ago. So, the Rinpoche, if Rinpoche to perfect, health and long life, to show, the principal obstacles, in the view of the sentient beings, are sentient, or purified thoughts, and they're same thing. As soon as the genetic, as soon as the Lama, and then other virtual friends with similar nature for their stable life, that only we should succeed on. So that, then, see, as I mentioned that night, then I pacify all the obstacles, all the wrong concepts, delusions, that interfere oneself to achieve liberation, enlightenment, and to be able to enlighten most of them. So, with the obstacles to pacify it. Right. To be able to perfectly work towards what's in them with the obstacles to pacify it. So that, yeah.
Page 55. Bhagwan's dwelling on Master Fortress Mountain Rajki, together with a great community of monks and a great community of bodhisattvas. That time, Bhagwan was absorbed in concentration in the categories phenomena called foul such in. Also at that time, the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, Arya, Avalokiteshvara looked upon the very practice of profound perfectional wisdom, and beheld those 5 aggregates also as empty of inherent nature. Then, through the power of Buddha, the Venerable Shariputra said this, the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, Arya, Avalokiteshvara: how shall a son the lineage train, who wishes to practice the activity in profound perfection? He said that, and the Bodhisattva, Mahasattva, Arya, Avalokiteshvara said this to the Venerable Shariputra: Shariputra and his son the lineage or daughter lineage, who wishes to practice the activity of profound perfectional wisdom, should look upon it like this, correctly and repeatedly, positing those 5 aggregates also as empty. Form is empty. Emptiness is full. Emptiness is not other than full. Full is also not other than emptiness. In the same way, feeling, discrimination, composition of factors, and consciousness are empty. Shariputra, likewise, or phenomenon without characteristic. Unproduced, unceased, stainless, not without stain, not deficient, not fulfilled. Shariputra, therefore in emptiness there is no form, no feeling, no discrimination, no composition of factors, no consciousness, no eye, no ear, no nose, no tongue, no body, no mind, no visual form, no sound. No sound.
it is good to meditate. When we recite Heart Sutra, to recite slowly is good. Because usually, always you recite rushed. Rushed. You see. Just enough to recite the words and just rushed. So, of course, sometimes have to rush. You should run toilet or something. Anyway, of course, sometimes I have to sometimes rush, but generally, it's good to recite slowly to do some meditation. To get done some meditation is very good. Then it becomes, you are reciting Heart Sutra becomes very rich. Then it becomes yum. What yum? Yum. What's like, see, the apple pie, hot apple pie, then cream on the top. Then yum. Hot apple pie, cream on the top. Yum. So if you meditate, and very effectively, very precisely, to the point, then yum. Then it's very tasty. So that, okay.
Page 50.
More yums. Now today was say, so I got the differences. Now name. So one ear nose. But the other day I didn't make clear. It was like name, name. Okay, yeah. Sume, we start with the sume.
Okay, well, the bottom of page 55.
It was just sume dame from there, not from beginning. Sume dame.
Sum.
So the repeating okay. So the even I mentioned already before many times, but that might help for somebody. Repeating again, it might help somebody see that even though some people are very familiar, but there's some are not familiar, so it might help. So so there's no form that other are thinking that all these forms that you see right now here, tangas, all these water balls there, flowers and all this, the floor and the tent and all that, the offering the banners or the the light and all this. In reality, they exist. They what they are is what's merely inputted by mind, what toward thinking, thinking that way. Also, so when you think, when you come to this point, when you think this, then that helps. Then that helps. So, the way they appear to you, all these things that will appear, and the other, the people's body, all those forms, all these that is appearing to you now, something real one, in the sense existing from some side. All these are false. All these are totally empty. All these are totally non-existent, empty. So it brings that conclusion. So form, there's no form. See, so that we see the real form is in the sense existing from the side. It doesn't exist. So that all the all these forms, when you look at, so it is good that when you recite actually Heart Sutra, you open your eyes, look at things. You recite all your recite this. You look at things. Then you check your perception, the appearance of the phenomena. Whether they appear to you, merely labeled by mind, or whether they appear to you not merely labeled by mind. So if they appear to you merely labeled by mind, that's correct. That's a correct view. But if they appear to you not merely labeled by mind, how do they appear to you? If they appear to you not merely labeled by mind, that is the Prasangika's school of view, extremely subtle object to be repeated. So that's all this. So if it's appearing to you, everything like that, that's the and believed by your mind. That is, you see, like all this gapcha, all these are hallucination. They don't exist. They don't exist. Totally empty. So no form. So that. So open eye, look at things, how they appear to you. Look at analyze your perception, your appear. And usually see this appearance, appearing not merely labeled mind. Then you see your ignorance, you see hallucination mind holding on that is true. 100%. So, yeah. So, no form is that. What is believed by ignorance? What is believed by hallucination mind? All this. There's no such thing. So it's empty. So you see, comes the point, nothing of this exists. It's all empty. I say, all these phenomena are empty. These forms are empty. All these forms are there, but they're empty. They exist, but they're empty. Or if you are able to recognize the gaccha, objective repeated, we are able to recognize the part that which is the hallucination. See, not the phenomenon existing mere name, but extra thing which is not there, the extra exaggeration, projection which is not there. And see, truly exists or exists, but from its own side by nature. So, however, essence not merely labeled mind. So, looking at it, hallucination, that which is hallucination, which I often say, put this way, looking at it, hallucination, that which is hallucination. So, when you do this practice, then again, idea what comes in your heart is all this empty. All these forms are empty. There's no such form. There's no such this form. See, total knowledge. So, there's no form. See, the meditation. You're able to get to the point. The meaning of that, no form. See, not mere. There's no not merely labeled form. See, or existing from its side. You see, there's no form. There's no form existing from side. So say, so. It has to be totally against, opposite to where the things appear to you, where the things appear to you, and your mind holding on to it, in hallucination mind. The ignorance. So it should be something total against that. Otherwise, it's not maintained on emptiness. You see, if there's not total change in the opposite, while it is existing. Yeah. So same thing with all the rest. Okay.
57.
Not that I have great understanding of emptiness or realization, nothing like that. This is words, this is some introduction to help how to meditate. So, that different ways to meditate. You see, that. Dharma
No odor, no taste, no object of touch.
Recta.
I just did that one, I think.
Recta.
No
So,
object of touch.
then remember here, you see how you feel, when you're sitting on the chair or when sitting on the cushion, how you feel. To the body, recta, hard, something hard from its own side. Something soft from its own, something hard from its own side. How you feel, the body, sense the body, how you feel, the contact of your dress, how you feel. Particularly sitting on the cushion, chair, or whatever, how do you feel? Something hard from its own side, not very leveled by mind. So that's ganja, all these hallucination. You see, empty. So that, so to look at all this totally empty there, that is correct. See, this cloth of the seat, content of the person's body, how does you see, it appears. So if it is appearing to you, soft, hard, or rough, whatever, but not merely by mind, appearing from the side. So that's. So we put no. So that doesn't exist. So we put no on that. Not or a tangible object, so which doesn't exist. So. So even holding mala, so holding mala, if you want to hold mala, they're tangible object, mala. So does the mala appear from it? Is it here? Tangible object, mala. Does it appear to you not merely labeled by mind, or not merely labeled by mind? So it appears not merely labeled by mind. So that's the gaccha. That's hallucination. That's total non-existent. It's empty. That, see. So similar that we want to shoot to, you see empty like that.
And so on, up to including no There is no ignorance, no extinction of ignorance, and so on, up to aging and death, no extinction of aging and death. Similarly, there is no suffering, no origination. No cessation and no there's no exalted wisdom, no attainment, and also no non-attainment. Shapucha, therefore, because mind without fear, complete past Yondera, they reach all the Buddhists who dwell in three temples, awakened, unsurpassable, perfect, complete enlightenment. Reliance on friction, mantra of great knowledge, unsurpassable, equal to the mantra mantra of perfection and wisdom is declared. Dayata Parasangati Buddhism. Shai Pusham Bodhisattva Mahasattva should train profound perfection and wisdom like that. Then the Bhagavan arose and in concentration commended the Bodhisattva Mahasattva Arya Avalokiteshvara, saying, well said, son of the lineage, it is like that, it is like that. One should practice profound perfection of wisdom just as you have indicated. Even Tathagatas rejoice. The Bhagavan having thus spoken, the Venerable Shadvadiputra, Bodhisattva Mahasattva Arya Avalokiteshvara, though surrounding their entirety along with the world of gods, humans, asuras, and Gandharvas, were overjoyed and highly praised as spoken by the Bhagavan. Page 59.
Have to read.
I and all surrounding sentient beings go for refuge to the Buddha, go for refuge to the Dharma, go for refuge to the Sangha. We prostrate to the Great Mother, Prajnaparamita, wisdom gone beyond, surrounded by all the children, by the assemblies of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas of 10 directions, by depending on my prostrations to all of you. May these words of truth be actualized. Just as in the past, the Deva King Indra reflected on the profound meaning of the wisdom gone beyond, and recited the profound words in daily recitation. By depending on that, the Maras, evil beings, were dispelled. In that same way, I also reflected on the profound meaning of the Great Mother, daily recitation. All diseases, spirit possessions, bad conditions, or the negative directions which happen due to past karma and immediate conditions, may all this be dispelled, may become non-existent, may be pacified. Page 60. Gathering keenness in the three chakras, so abide in the holy yoga of using space. By your powers of clairvoyance and magical emanation, look after practitioners like the mother her child.
Akasamara Dashadara Samara Beatayadam Gade Baragara Buddhist Papa Gonjos
Possessing the power of truth, may known how to hindrances be transformed, may they be dispelled, may they be pacified, may they be completely pacified. May all negative forces broken down, be completely pacified, may the host of 80,000 obstacles be pacified, may be separated from problems and harmful conditions of Dharma. May all enjoyments be in accord with the Dharma, and may there be auspiciousness and perfect happiness here, right now. Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga. Beginning on page 2.
Sanje jodong zoje jonum la changjun ba dun dang ne de je da ge jin zu je we sunum je la ben je zang je ru wa jo Sanje jodong zoje jonum la changjun ba dun dang ne de je da ge jin zu je we co nam je la ben je zang je ru wa jo Sanje jodang zoje jonum la changjun ba dun dan ne jia zoje da he jin so ji we co nam jin zhuo la ben jie sang jin zhuo zhou How wonderful it is about the Sunday about an equanimity, discriminating as free from discriminating thought, anger, attachment, discrimination, past macrosa, may they abide in equanimity. How to cause them to abide in equanimity, place Guru Buddha's karma blessings to be able to do this. How wonderful it is about the Sunday beings have happiness and cause for happiness. May they have happiness. All the cause and type of happiness. Please Guru Buddha's karma blessings to be able to do this. How wonderful is about sentient beings? It are free from all the suffering and causes. May they be free from all the suffering causes. All the cause them to be free from all the suffering causes. Please Guru Buddha's karma blessings to be able to do this. How wonderful it is the sentient beings are not separated away from happiness or real ultimate happiness. May they not be separated away from this happiness. Our cause to not be separated away from this happiness. Please group that the current blessings to be able to do this. For the benefit of all the sentient beings that covers limit of the sky, must achieve Queen Cougar, the state of the Guru Deity, the savior, the state of the Guru Deity, state of the Guru Deity, and the great bliss, the primordial, the savior. And therefore, I'm going to meditate on the profound Guru Yoga. Like the cloud, like the big piles of clouds pacified in the sky. All the merit field absorbed to the Buddha, and Buddha absorbed to the center of the eyebrow. Through that, then I received all the blessings. empty, do it. We do realize this, then that. Gānde yāla jā yuñjī ayatō gā yāni rāvā gārā yashūsā āpōnde chūnse āyinze chēdē yāvō yuñjī ayāla yasāṁ yāpāsētāṁ yācētā yānyēndē ayatēngō Che cha jing wen cha ve wo zhi so ga zang ya na we jing ju ya le zhi ta be ban ji la me de be gu dong de ye zhen be de de la za zang ye wo zhi ye na do me do ta ma de zhi ye du be na za ye de ja ma ya ma ye de de ye ja go be go ma ma ye de ja go la ji Tome ne de don ya don je ja de ba yang ge wa. I'm a jump. I made mistake. I went the wrong. Ha do me de ne ba ba me ge me ge ji ba kya ba no de me de jo ne ne a ta ba so in short way, all the karmas, the 10 virtues of collected from beginning this life and from beginning to birth is here. Number of times, there's all this to be experienced, not finished, experience result. There are all these left to be experienced. On top of that, a property martial arts, not in this life, but so not just one day, but this life. So, for so long, say, so many years, so long in this life, and then from beginning of birth to that, then 100,000 times much heavier than Bodhisattva vows, the root vows. And then there's all these, collect this life and collect from beginning, and numberless times from beginning to birth. And then onto that, then the root vow, which is 100,000 times much heavier than Bodhisattva vows, that. And so many times, so much done this life, and from beginning to numberless times done in the past lives, Then onto that, they have and need karma, they collect with the guru, so that all that. So many times this life, and then there are numbers of times in the past life. So therefore, without living even 1 second can stand. So must purify, all this right away without living a second. So confess all this. The Guru, yes, the Tsongkhapa father, the two Heart Sutra, the person. Whose essence is all the Buddha's wisdom, understanding, compassion, power. So that is all the Buddha. So compassion in the compassion in the presence.
Nime. Nime.
Nime ayadu de mande Dwala ayadu de bambe tanju ayadu yeje Boy, la de ba, Randa jaya samba, tabe ye, As was Lama Tsongkhapa. It's such a distance time. It was so difficult to practice. Some of the also Lama Tsongkhapa complete path. Practice Dharma, understanding with the three types of worldly Dharma, black, mixture, white, the complete path. And it extends benefit to sentient beings and teaching Buddha. Met clearest explanation of Buddha's teaching, the most difficult part. Where so many sentient beings, many mentors, make mistakes. So made so easy. As for sentient beings, so made so easy to have realization, practice realization, so easy to achieve enlightenment. Rejoice. May I also able to offer scarce benefit, the many scarce benefit to sentient being, teaching Buddha, at all the times, in every second, by having the same quality, with oneself, as Lama Tsongkhapa has, from now on in all the lifetimes. Ji Lama Tamba Ji Nama Ji Chugu Gala Jin Zi Jin Zi Xie Dai Zan Bei Du Jie Zi Ma La Sa Ba Ji Chu Ji Cha Ba Ya Wa Bo Zo Dage Jing Sa Bei Ge Wa Ya Di Da Dang A Yan Zhuo Wa Gung La Ya Gang Ben Che Ba Rai Ji Zi Lo Sa Da Ba Yi Ding Bei Nian Bo Rin Do Zo Ji 사이지 엠베지 쇼이징야야메야도 다마에레야라바엘레이지 년대인젠바인데 사인제제도 내대연보와 예야도여근나만다 셴라이즈바요 라마도 본적 무슨 request
Page 15. Page 15. I prostrate and go for refuge to go and three precious gems.
라마도 본적 라마도 잘 다다 마선제단 신예라 먹어봤네 만도 같은 거 신제로 온다 진짜 가봐 신제로도 소 신예라 고관이 매력이 소주바지 신제 말로 온다 달아도 줄어져와 신제라도 소 괜찮은 봐전데 냐와시와 신제라도 소 라마도 고저는 뭐지 나바소라 차서 그거 저 괜찮은 다 해지 신도 다다 마선제단 신예라 먹어봤네 만도 인가 평화하게 내놓는데 가봐서 신예라 고관이 매력이 소주가 봐는데 말아봤는데 달아도 줄어져와 Mind, the
mind's almost sentient. My mind and the mind's almost sentient beings. I prostrate and go for refuge to the Guru and the three precious gems. Please pacify my mind. I'm requesting you to pacify immediately or wrong conceptions from incorrect devotion to the Guru, up to subtle dual view of the white, red, and dark visions that exist in my mind and the minds of all mother sentient beings. I'm requesting you to generate immediately all the right realizations from Guru devotion up to enlightenment in my mind and the minds of all mother sentient beings. I'm requesting you to pacify all doubt and obstacles to actualize the entire graduated path to enlightenment in my mind and in the minds of all mother sentient beings.
Yeah, So and the meme the on board jump yang kang jeng be zu jia song ga ba lo san da be xiao la so wa in de so it's sad or tomorrow. So there's just able to remember that's very precise that or just to the purification particular Guru Yoga actually the karmas collected with the Guru then next mala to the wisdoms. Meme zewe de chen chere ze te me jembe umba ze ya. Kan jenge we zu ja zong ha wa lo zang da we sha la so wa de.
So page 77 in the Combined Jocha Lamachela book. Page 77. Through the power of having made offerings and respectful requests to you, holy and perfect pure Gurus, supreme field of merit, I seek your blessings, saviors, and root of well-being and bliss, that I may come under your joyful care. Page 78. Practicing Guru devotion with the 9 attitudes. I am requesting the kind Lord Root Guru, who is more extraordinary than all Buddhas. Please bless me to be able to devote myself to the qualified Lord Guru with great respect in all my future lifetimes. By realizing that correctly devoting myself to the kind Lord Guru is the foundation of all good qualities, is the root of happiness and goodness, I shall devote myself to him with great respect, not forsaking him even at the cost of my life. Thinking of the importance of qualified Guru, may I allow myself to enter under his control. May I be like an obedient son, acting exactly in accordance with the Guru's advice. Even when Mara's evil friends and the like try to split me from the Guru, may I be like a Vajra, inseparable forever. When the Guru gives me work, whatever the burden, may I be like the earth carrying all. When I devote myself to the Guru, whatever suffering occurs, may I be like a mountain immovable. Even if I have to perform all the unpleasant tasks, may I be like a servant of the king with a mind undisturbed. May I abandon pride, holding myself lower than the Guru. May I be like a sweeper. May I be like a robe joyfully holding the Guru's work, no matter how difficult or heavy a burden. Even when the Guru criticizes, provokes, or ignores me, may I be like a dog without anger, never responding with anger. May I be like a ferry boat, never upset at any time to come and go for the Guru. O glorious and precious Root Guru, please bless me to be able to practice in this way. From now on in all my future lifetimes, may I be able to devote myself to the Guru in this way. Page 81. Realizing how this body of liberties and endowments is found but once, difficult to obtain, is easily lost, I seek your blessings to partake of its essence, make it worthwhile, and not be distracted by the meaningless affairs of this life. Aghast at the searing blaze of suffering in the lower realms, I take heartfelt refuge in the 3 precious gems, and seek your blessings that I may eagerly endeavor to practice the various means for abandoning what is bound to misfortune and accumulating virtuous deeds. Violently tossed amidst waves, delusion and karma, plagued by hordes of watery denizens of 3 kinds of suffering, I seek your blessings to develop an intense longing to be free from this monstrous ocean of boundless and vicious existence. Having abandoned the mind that views this unbearable prison of cyclic existence as a pleasure grove, I seek your blessings to partake of the treasure of Arya's jewels by practicing the 3 high trainings, and thereby to uphold liberation's banner. Page 8. Having considered how all these pitiful beings have been my mothers, and have raised me in kindness again and again, I seek your blessings to develop unaffected compassion, like that of a loving mother for her precious child. There is no difference between myself and others. None of us wishes even the slightest of sufferings, or is ever content with the happiness we have. Realizing this, I seek your blessings that I may enhance the bliss and joy of others. This chronic disease of cherishing myself is the cause giving rise to my unsought suffering. Perceiving this, I seek your blessings to blame, begrudge, and destroy the monstrous demon of selfishness. The mind that cherishes all mother beings will secure them in bliss, is a gateway leading to infinite virtue. Seeing this, I seek your blessings to cherish these beings more than my life, even should they rise up as my enemies. In brief, infantile beings labor only for their own ends, while Buddhas work solely for the welfare of others. With the mind understanding distinctions between the failings of one and the advantages of the other, I seek your blessings to enable me to equalize and exchange myself with others. On page 85. Since cherishing myself is a doorway to all torment, while cherishing my mother is the foundation of all that is good, I seek your blessings to make my core practice the yoga of exchanging self for others. Page 87. When my teacher, the Buddha, the endowed transcendence of Jua, was prince liberated from all on the path of mighty courage, he gave away his son, daughter, and the kingship. In the same way may I be able to give without clinging my surroundings and possessions that are so dear to me. When he was born as king, great and powerful compassion, he fed the tigers with his own flesh. In the same way may I be able to give with joy this cherished illusory body to the host of flesh-eaters. When he was Prince Mighty Love, he fed the yakshas with his own blood. In the same way may I be able to give with compassion the warm blood of my heart, so difficult to part with, to the blood drinkers. When he was the son of a merchant irrigating with water, he liberated fish by reciting the names of those thus gone. In the same way may I be able to practice the giving of holy Dharma to all beings who are destitute of Dharma. When he was prince, great meaning of virtue, he was able to bear betrayal with compassion. In the same way may I cherish with great compassion those around me who disturb with bad manners and perverse behavior. When he was a bodhisattva monkey, he rescued the evil man from the well. In the same way may I be able to benefit evil beings without discouragement, compassionately guide them without expecting favors in return. Alas, there is no one who has not been my mother and father. There is not a moment of pure happiness in samsara. Therefore may I be able to lead all my mothers, including the gods and demons who appear and exist in the realms of samsara. May I always have love for those spirits who are still here and who dwell in the earth or in the sky, as well as for all beings who take birth and die. May they all enjoy the Dharma day and night. By this merit may I attain the state of seeing all existence, and may I subdue the enemy of delusions. May I liberate transmigrators in the ocean of samsara, with its turbulent waves of old age, sickness, and death. On page 89. And thus, perfect, pure, compassionate gurus, I seek your blessings that all karmic deaths, obstacles, and sufferings of mother beings may without exception ripen upon me right now, and that I may give my happiness and virtue to others, and thereby invest all beings in bliss. And thus, perfect, pure, compassionate gurus, I seek your blessings that all karmic deaths, obstacles, and sufferings of mother beings may without exception ripen upon me right now, and that I may give my happiness and virtue to others, and thereby invest all beings in bliss. And thus, perfect, pure, compassionate gurus, I seek your blessings that all karmic deaths, obstacles, and sufferings of other beings may without exception ripen upon me right now, and that I may give my happiness and virtue to others, and thereby invest all beings in bliss. Should even my environment and the beings therein be filled with the fruits of their negative actions, and unwished-for sufferings pour down on me like rain, I seek your blessings to take these miserable conditions as a path, by seeing them as causes to exhaust the results of my negative karma. In short, no matter what appearances arise, be they good or bad, I seek your blessings to transform them into a path of enhancing the two bodhicittas, to practice the five forces quintessence the entire Dharma, and thus to enjoy solely a blissful mind. Whatever I occasion to meet, I seek your blessings that I may adapt it to my meditation by the skillful means of four applications. May I render this life of liberties and endowments infinitely meaningful by practicing the advice and commitments of thought training. In order to rescue all beings in the vast seas of existence, I seek your blessings to become adept in bodhicitta through a pure, selfless wish, as well as my love and compassion conjoined with a visual technique of mounting, giving, and taking upon the breath. I seek your blessings that I may eagerly endeavor to put into practice the 3 Mahayana moral codes, to restrain my mind stream with pure bodhisattva vows, single path journey by all victorious ones the 3 times. I seek your blessings to complete perfection and generosity, through the guideline teaching enhancing the mind that gives without attachment, namely transforming my body, wealth, and collection of virtues over the 3 times, into the objects desired by each and every sentient being. I seek your blessings to complete perfection of moral discipline, working for the sake of sentient beings, enacting virtuous deeds, and not transgressing the bounds of pratimoksha, bodhicitta, and tantric vows, even at the cost of my life. Should even the myriad beings of 3 realms, without exception, become angry at me, humiliate, criticize, threaten, or even kill me, I seek your blessings to complete perfection of patience not to be distraught, to work for their benefit in response to their harm. We're on page 93. Even if I must remain for an ocean of aeons in the fiery hells of Vichy, for the sake of even just one sentient being, I seek your blessings to complete perfection of joyous effort, strive with compassion for supreme enlightenment, and not be discouraged. Having abandoned the false dullness, agitation, and mental wandering, I seek your blessings to complete perfection of meditative concentration, through samadhi, single-pointed placement upon the nature of reality, which is at all things void of trace essence. I seek your blessings to complete perfection of wisdom, through a space-like yoga of single-minded placement upon ultimate truth, conjoined with the tranquility and great bliss induced by discriminating wisdom analyzing suchness. I seek your blessings to perfect samadhi and illusion, by realizing how out and in a phenomena that true existence but still appear, like a mirage, a dream, or the moon's image on a still lake. Samsara and nirvana like even an atom of true existence, while cause and effect independent arising are infallible. I seek your blessing to discern the import of Nagarjuna's thought, that these 2 are complementary, not contradictory. On page 95. And thereupon I seek your blessings that I may cross the ocean of Tantra, to the kindness of my navigator Vajradhara, by holding my vows and words of honor, the roots of all powerful attainments more dear than my life. I seek your blessings to cleanse all stains of ordinary appearance and grasping, through the first stage yoga of transforming birth, death, and bardo into 3 bodies of Buddha, so whatever appears may arise as deity. I seek your blessings to actualize in this life the path of unity, clear light in the illusory body that arises from placing your feet, my Savior, in the 8 petals of my heart, in the very center of my central channel. Should I not have completed the points of the path at the time of death, I seek your blessings that I may be led to a pure land, either through the instructions of applying the 5 forces, or by the forceful means to enlightenment the Guru's transference of mind. In short, I seek your blessings, my Savior, to be cared for by you, from birth unremittingly throughout all my lives, thus to become your chief disciple, holding every secret of your body, speech, and mind. We're on page 97. Savior, please grant that all of your auspicious needs be foremost among your very first circle of disciples, wherever you manifest Buddhahood, so that all my temporal and ultimate wishes without exception may be effortlessly and spontaneously fulfilled. Page 99, the mantra of Maitreya's promise.
Namo Rana Daya Ya Namo Bhava De Chaja Muna Ya Tata Gata Ade Samanya Sambuddhaya Daya Da Om Anjite Avaranjite Ajitenzaya Hara Me Tere Avalogere Karagara Ma Samaya Ajite Barama Bodhe Merame Mara Ema Gama Samaya Bodhe Ma Bodhe Sova Om Ema Sova Om Mune Mara Sova Namo Rana Daya Ya Namo Bhagavate Shajamunaya Tathagata Arahate Samanya Sambuddhaya Dayata Om Antite Avarantite Ajitenzaya Hara Me Tere Avalogete Karagara Ma Samaya Isite Baramba Bodhi Menda Beza Mara Mara Yema Gama Samaya Bodhi Bodhi Ma Bodhi Sowa Om Ye Moye Ma Moye Sowa Om Mune Mune Mara So Namo Rana Daya Namo Bhagavate Shajamunaya Tathagata Arahate Samanya Sambuddhaya Tayata Oma Anjete Anjete Avaranjete Ajetenzaya Hara Hara Mete Avalokete Karakarama Samaya Siddhim Baramba Ma Bodhi Menda Beja Mara Mara Yema Kama Samaya Bodhi Bodhi Ma Bodhi Sowa Om Maye Maye Ma Maye Sowa Om Muni Muni Mara Sowa Namarana Daya Namamba Tathagata Arahate Sanya Sambuddhaya Tayata Oma Anjite Anjite Avaranjite Ajitenzaya Araharamete Avalokete Akarakarama Samaya Asiti Barambaramamba Menda Beja Mara Mara Yamagama Samaya Bodhi Bodhi Ma Bodhi Yesowa Oma Moye Moye Ma Moye Yesowa Mane Mane Mara So Tamarana Daya Namo Bhagavate Shajamunaya Tathagata Arahate Sanya Samabudaya Tayata Oma Anjite Anjite Avaranjite Atitenzaya Hara Hara Mete Avalokete Akarakarama Samaya Siddhim Barama Bodhi Mara Mara Ema Kama Samaya Bodhi Bodhi Ma Bodhi So Moye Moye Ma Moye So Mane Mane Mara So Hai Namarana Daya Namo Bhagavate Shajamunaya Tathagata Arahate Sanya Samabudaya Tayata Oma Anjite Anjite Avaranjite Ajitenzaya Hara Hara Mete Avalokete Karakarama Samaya Siddhim Barambarama Menda Beza Mara Mara Yama Kama Samaya Bodhi Bodhi Ma Bodhi Sowa Om Ye Moye Ma Moye Om Mani Mani Mara Sowa Namo Rana Daya Namo Bhagava Shajamunaya Tathagata Arahate Samanya Sambuddhaya Tayata Oma Anjite Anjite Avaranjite Anjitenzaya Hara Hara Mete Avalokete Akarakarama Samaya Siddhim Barambarama Bodhi Mera Bisamarama Yema Kama Samaya Bodhi Bodhi Ma Bodhi Sowa Moye Moye Ma Moye Sowa Om Mune Mune Mara So Yeah, the format there.
Did Rinpoche want to do the Dharma offering? Did Rinpoche want to do the Dharma offering?
Oh, I see. This. Yeah, you alternate.
So page 195 in the prayer book. One rain bodhisattva who annihilates in a candle. with great energy of admiration. You the liberating principle that you have been a person before. I've attained the supreme of all cities and have reached the state of transcendent bliss.
Lama
More direct. Your eye bestows the highest of cities. You lead countless. Offer praises to you. Page 210 in the prayer book.
With Lama.
I agree with you.
Soya naman ye che tang hai te be te che da samba ye che in do wa da me de ge soy ba do che be za ye wa che la do za Soya naman ye che tang hai te be te che da samba ye che in do wa ne da ge soy ba do che be za ye wa che la do za la soy
Ne so ne so mo so no mo che ne yo wa ma so ya mo la so me ya wa me ba ta
do
Page 226.
To the Dharma offering.
In your Guru Yoga book, page 25. Om Medra Amrina Nganale Anana Home Om Samava Shura Sawadama Samava Shura Om. The inner offering becomes just emptiness only. From the empty state, from the syllable yam or wind mandala, from ram fire, from our skull cup of the assorted wisdom, wide and extensive, within which are the 5 meats and 5 nectars, through melting they become an ocean of exalted wisdom nectar. Om 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 Vajra Amrina Gunale Anana Home Om Sambhava Shara Sawadama Sambhava Shara Hom. The offering substances become emptiness only. From the sphere of emptiness, from 8 broom syllables, 8 vast and extensive precious vessels arise. Within each the syllable Om melts into light, from which arise drinking water, water for bathing the feet, flowers, incense, lamps, perfume, food and music, empty in nature to have the aspect of the individual types of offerings and function, bestows special, uncontaminated bliss. Om Agama, Om Badhyama, Om Bhumaya, Om Dhumaya, Om Malingaya, Om Gandaya, Om Nunaya, Om Shabda. Page 30. Om Vajramina Gunale Anana Home Om Samavashara Sawadama Samavashara Hom. All becomes empty. From within emptiness and from Om comes a precious pure vessel, vast and large. Within it is the Dharma, the food of the gods, with excellent complete fragrance, taste and energy. Above that the 3 syllables Om Ah Hong are stacked one on top of the other, and abide in that way. From these light radiates, drawing back all the essence of samsara and beyond. The light dissolves back into the 3 seeds. These 2 dissolve into light and transform into a great ocean of nectar. Om Ahong, ahong, ahong. Light radiates and sees set above my heart, invoking the great King of Dharma, Tsongkhapa, surrounded by assemblies of Buddhas and Bodhisattvas who appear in a space in front of me. They partake of the entire essence of the Dharma by drawing it up through a light straw from their Vajra tongues. Om Guru Vajradhara Sumaningini Siddhi Sambari Vari Yadambalina Kakakai Kai. Om Guru Vajradhara Sumaningini Siddhi Sambari Vari Yadambalina Kakakai Kai. Om Guru Vajradhara Sumaningini Siddhi Sambari Vari Yadambalina Kakakai Kai. Om Guru Vajradhara Samadekidi Siddhi Sambari Wari Agam Bharyam Pume Dume Alangengende Nyude Shamnam. Guru Vajradhara Samadikidi Siddhi Om Ahom. Beautifully surrounded by gardens of pure snow mountains, in this place you are the protector of those without a protector. You have shown a body suitable for those inferior thought. To you, Supreme Lama, I prostrate. On page 226 in the prayer book. Dorje Chawan Tenzing Yatso So Sahir Lama Richin Choso Nene Se Chawali Buri Shene Zanda Yuna Lanratsa Jamba Mao Dorje Jinjila Hera House of No Man Yudesh Yerang Yongola So Tamchela Denele Tawani Boy Shene Zamdan Yunulumnasa Jumbansa Likin Wacha Sasa Jesun Dorje Mamako Nesomaro Cardon Tapchela Nene Zetu Wadi Bodi Shene Zamdan Yunulumnasa Jumbansa Yes Yujin So what's up in the Janam Tebas and yes, it's so yellow. Here I'm better one chela sola. Then let's set to body body. Shenes up, you don't understand. Yet they come more than chincha. Maso Gyama, no one the message. Come cautious, who so chinongo. Didn't see to one neighborhood. Shenes on the near the Lambrasa. Get them from knowledge of when Yamba Jimba no man's message. No energy, modern watching. They get some message, can't you fight? For the church, no just don't on the chins, it belongs. Take it and chip on my lapa. Give why you need the shidala. Then the set of one day working. Shenes on the near the Langrasa. You was up and did you shaky. You number the Yamatan Bapad. Brother, come then share it.
Me also very good. Ejela, Sedamana, Geran Jiran, the Jensen Kamba, Chesodi, Geran Zamana, now Sonyan Landon Tota Genza, Daso Tejen, Sinkamba Wachi, Jera Jinda, Naki Sambenda, Jira Samba, Cheshin Jupanda, Nere Geso Vado Chemesa, Nyewa Shewan Jin Yelam Susa. Oh, the Buddhist Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga. Come in the Neko, and the two of that, then the two of them said the two of that, the two of that, woman, and the two of that, but then the Dhamma, you know, the hearing. I can hit the how do I get about it? That's what I did. And then you know, but they can whereas them when you do
Page 101 in the Guru Puja, Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Puja book. All the three-time merits accumulated by myself, all three-time Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and all sentient beings. I dedicate as causes enabling us to uphold the holy Dharma of scriptures and insights, to fulfill without exception the prayers and deeds of all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas as 3 times. Due to all 3-time merits accumulated by myself, all the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas and all sentient beings, may I myself, all the members of my family, all the students and benefactors and all the rest of this organization, and all sentient beings, never be parted in all our lives from Mayana's 4 spheres. May we reach the end of our journey on the paths of renunciation, bodhicitta, pure view, or 2 stages. So we still have to do the dedication at the bottom of that page, bottom of page 103. Due to the merits the 3 times created by myself and others, and by the Buddhas and Bodhisattvas, may I, my family members, all students and benefactors of this organization, and all sentient beings be able to meet perfectly qualified Mahayana virtuous friends in all our future lives. From our side, may we always see them as enlightened, and always perform only actions most pleasing to their holy minds. May we always fulfill their holy wishes instantly. Page 163 in the prayer book.
Did all the past, present, future made it collected by ourselves, time made it collected by all others. May the Buddhist be generated with our heart, also family members, all of us here, and in the house of all the certain benefactors of organization, those who give the life to the organization, doing service to the and in all the rest of sentient beings, in particular, the second one, may the Buddhist be generated in the house of everyone in this world. And third one, may the Buddhist be generated, particularly in the hearts of all the leaders of the world. And then also, as well as the terrorists or all the people who are giving a lot of harm to others in all their hearts. Without delaying a second, the Buddhist that his mind, the Buddhist generated, may be increased. Changcho Simjo Rinpoche Ma Je Banam Je Juro Je Je Vai Nyamba Me Vai Kone Gondu Be Vai Joy Changcho Simjo Rinpoche Ma Je Banam Je Juro Je Je Vai Nyamba Me Vai Kone Gongdu Be Wai Zhou Changzhou Simzhou Re Che Ma Je Ba Ma Ma Je Juru Je Je Ba Nyam Ba Me Ba Yi Kone Gongdu Be Wai Zhou Karera ve gove shinema de pendan de wa ma lu ju ne jere se wa ten je ja su sha be se de ba do den jo je ban de la me ku ze den ba kan ye wa yong la de ji zhong wa dang da se ma le zo za ji zhan yu do sang jie do wo ji Two or three times is collected by oneself, others, oneself also are the permanent members, all of us here, and all us benefactors in the organization, as well as all the rest of us. May we be guided by Lama Tsongkhapa by being direct guru in all the lifetimes, in all the future lifetimes, and never to be separated away from the path that which is highly admired by all the Buddhas. The digital tea time made it about this to never rise to say heresy in the excellent words. Our friend in the whatever is done may be able to see a pure and with this good words may heresy place on the Guru in our heart. Did all the past, present, future marriage corrupted by the marriage corrupted by others. That even though it appear existing from above the base, but which is totally empty or uncountable on the base. May the I who appear existing from above the base, I guess. But in the reality, it doesn't exist, or unfoundable on the base. Achieve Lama Tsongkhapa's enlightenment, which appeared existing from above the base, but the reality doesn't exist, or unfoundable on the base. To bring to Lama Tsongkhapa's enlightenment, which appears, it is existing from above the base. But in reality, it's not there. It's unfoundable. By myself alone, who also appears, that appears existing from above the base aggregates, but in reality, which is total non-existent there, which is unfoundable on there. Dedicate all the merits. Dedicate all the merits to be able to follow for the extent of this. The Buddhist was some at the bottom, and Gosha realizes I dedicate all the merits to be able to follow. I dedicate all the merits in the same way. 3 times Buddhists dedicate their merits. And the other 3 times merits by the projects to fulfill one's wishes, be expressed, be succeed immediately by all the needs, all the fun things, as well as the infinite FPMT statue made construct to complete as quick as possible and cause also limit reaching enlightenment as quick as possible, bring towards perfect peace and happiness in the world. And stop all their war, famine, disaster, poverty, and dangers, fire, water, earth, all the undesirable things in the world, and then needs to receive all the needs, all the fundings, without delay a second, as well as the funding be received without delay a second, to know the building various holy objects and the various parts of in this world, then as the as well sports sangha, building monasteries, and then all the education is the food and so forth. The Tibet, the Nepal, in the West, the Mongolia, and all the different parts of the world offering service to sangha and preserve Dharma, spread Dharma, then as well as building various holy objects, so then the various parts of the world, and then Tibet and India, the Mongolia and in the West, the various parts of the world, United States, and then the LMB, all the 100,000 stupa, the medicine with the 100,000 medicine with the statue temples and so forth, all the plans and places where there's already planned and where will be planned and all that, and all the social, all the finding the various social services and university, education, hospitals, so forth, many then social services in the different parts of the world and all those, and to be received without them saying this was all the all the centers, their projects, all the to pay all the debts and the to be received without delay in second. And that the centers be most beneficial to also be able to cause the faith to Buddha Dharma Sangha, Buddha in the households and living centers, by Lama Tsongkhapa teaching the households and living. So, do that and then all the projects or whatever really succeed. That's what it sounds like. General teaching, particularly Lama Tsongkhapa teaching, may be spread in all the directions, and be in this world, be flushed by this world, but completely actualizing what was the heart was where I remember all of us here in the hearts of all the in the back of us, in the hearts of all the people, everyone in this world. No, Chujin Jabo, Tunga, Vechuza, Nambara Bewa, Geje, Tema, Shiva, Tatundi, Amalu, Samara, Jo, and Dada, Shinji, Dosum, De Sonia, Latin, Java, Rosan, Java, Demba, Yuri, and Banjo, Jimde Jishabata Jumang, Dabas blessing. Namanan, the Uji Jawala Chatola, just about Samachamba Gunda Sambala Chaza Allo. The name of mantra which multiplied each meditative today, or increased 100,000 times in the last Buddha's name, not only increasing each meditative 1,000 times, but which makes each whatever prayer we did and we do and get actualized. Now that the Benjamin Deva, our Bodine, so our Omanduran Zamagas. Tayata Benjamin Deva, our Bodine, so our Omanduran Zamagas, so Tayata Benjamin Deva, our Bodine, so Omanduran Zamagas, so Tayata Benjamin Deva, our Bodine, so Omanduran Zamagas, so Tayata Benjamin Deva, our Bodine, so Omandura Zamagasova, Tayata Benjadeva, Bodenesova, Omandura Zamagasova, Tayata Benjadeva, Bodenesova, Omandura Zamagasova, Tayata Benjadeva, Bodenesova, Omandura Zamagasova. Jimden de Jishaba, Dajambayang, the Basu. Dhamma Tanja Tibe Javala Chatala Chumden de Jishab and Jambayan Tabasa Vesanya Dhamma Tanja Tibe Javala Chumden de Jishab and Jambayan Tabasa Vesanya Dhamma Tanja Tibe Javala Chatala. The blessings we emanated with the Sabbath, and due to unbearable dependent arising, and due to my special attitude, may all my pure prayers be succeed immediately. Major Sejen Javi, Jelava, Dang Tende, Lua, maybe a Demba, Dang Dage, Lasam Montabe, to do it, and Mambe,
So Jan Shin Jan Gun Kao Tan Si Kyom Pao Kunt Dong Po Se Cho Song Wele Manun Ro Pa Da Son Da Cheng An De Shan Le Sha To So Jan Shin Jan Gan Gao Wei Tan Sin Kyom Bao Ngun Sun Do Mo Se Cho So Ngu Wei Le Man Den Ro Pada Sunda Jengan Lupa Sham To Su Jan Xie Jan Gan Yao Ten Se Kyung Bao Ngun Zu No Ngun Se Cho Sung Ngu Wei Man De Ro Ha Da Sun Do Jeng An Shan Nen Shou.
So, as time is running out, so the time to there's a duration of retreat. So tomorrow, the also the making the break time live break time from this sitting session, making beneficial the making the life meaningful. That break time Dharma practice or the break time is making even the life in break time making say highly meaningful or the making the life continuously most beneficial to all sentient beings, to all the sentient beings. So that's so whatever break time that there is, that that lives. However, so tomorrow that the practice of mindfulness is that bodhicitta. So any people that we meet, any insect that we see, any people that we see, so always to, as much as possible, to remember, they're the most kind, precious one. Okay. That they are my wishful feeling. All all the past, present, future, realization path, to liberation, to enlightenment, everything. That every single quality, the infinite qualities, Buddha's holy body has, holy spirit has, holy mind has, that I can achieve all that, and that I can enlighten all sentient beings. Yeah, that which who makes me capable to that, to be able to enlighten all sentient beings. Freedom from the ocean, so some sense of suffering, bring it to enlightenment. So, however, so practice, and even insect, you see, even say a bird or insect, and so we see any sentient being, so to practice the mindfulness. I receive all my numberless past happenings, present, future, everything, including enlightenment. So, so see, so, everyone that you will meet, source of all my daytime happiness. So even you meet, especially, you meet somebody whom you don't like, or whom you hate, or whom you don't like, or whom you don't talk to, or especially that person, then must mentor this kindness, so extensive kindness. So, should practice, should do this body mindfulness and bodhicitta. So that is how the so precious kind of the, or say wish or say my all, fulfill all my wishes, my all the happiness. So so the result is so that say you feel every person or every insect, whatever to feel the most precious one in your life, So to get so that's to get the feeling, see, really the most precious one, huh? So more precious, as I mentioned at the beginning, more precious than Buddha, more precious, but triple gems, more precious than the triple gem. But triple gem came from the sentence, kindness was sentence, and it happened. The Buddha happened, then Dharma happened, Sangha happened. So more precious than even Buddha. So that is extremely. That's extremely good if you have that feeling about it. To start mindfulness. Then, because Lama Tsongkhapa, those who have received Heart Sutra initiation, we will go into the heart. So therefore, you see, all the food and drinks every time, make sure when Guru Yoga practice offering Guru Puja to your heart, Guru Tsongkhapa, or any beautiful flower you see, make offering to your heart. Tsongkhapa, you see, even the trees, in the mandala, with a wish ground tree, you offer, you see, the 7 king. No, you're not so. Wish ground tree, like the wish ground tree in Pure Land, you see. Whatever you generally wish, you get everything. So, even the trees, forest, you see, you visualize, you think, all this is a wish ground tree, make offering to your heart, Guru. So even there's music, your heart. So there is, you see, mindfulness. There's even a break time, you see, everything become Guru Yoga practice. Everything become Guru Yoga practice. Also, you can, everything visualizing Lama Tsongkhapa like that, or like the deities retreat, when you do everything, deity, see. So, I mean, the one related to the retreat, I mean, the one can also do that. But however, any beautiful objects in anything, one offering to us, your heart Guru Lama Tsongkhapa. So that and like the Jetukhamba, this great Lama, if they see his beautiful flower, he's such a virtue. Sangha Shingla made the provide to him, Shingla made the provide, then by offering to this marriage field, say, then Duganam Dashish, there. May all the Council Margaret beings enjoy the Pure Land. So dedicated to my offering, then it's dedicated all sentient being to enjoy the pure land, to be born pure and enjoy. So, with Tsongkhapa, that's to say, any beautiful object, he's in flowers, and he prayed, he made offering, then dedicated to actualize bodhicitta, also in the other neighbor's heart. So always, any beautiful object, so I say, beautiful garden or flower, that's often, I say, my offering, then dedicated made to actualize bodhicitta. He always, this Lama does all the time like that. And so I, at least, make offering to, because your heart is a Lama Tsongkhapa Guru, so that all say. So that this about the instruction end of the Lama Tsongkhapa Guru Yoga. This is how to expand in break time, So somebody does prostration to you, they think it's your Guru Lama Tsongkhapa. If you're giving blessings, they think not you're doing, but you think your Guru, say, who's in your heart is doing that, giving blessing or, doing all these activities, to others. The blessing, like blessing the blessing the strings, this that I think blessing the or blessing the hand or whatever. Everybody others. And the others respect, or offering the others prostration. So, probably I think that it's for the Guru. So this way, it does not become, it doesn't become problem of pride or attachment or anything. So those things doesn't become cause of samsara. So that is it. So as far as enjoyment, whatever, no problem. Or if you visualize yourself deity, they say, the Lama Tsongkhapa or deity, Yamata or something, that's also Guru, so they don't have that. So however, offering to us, so the Guru, deity, so that, so, anyway, the sentient beings are, maybe here, say, so practice bodhicitta like this. That tomorrow, say, up their mind and mindfulness and break time. So that, then, I didn't get tell from beginning, but so the teacher, but at least this last part of the days we have. So tomorrow to the end, try as much as possible. Not that. So I say, so keep the concentration like this. So even there's a lot of gossiping, talking like that, then you don't get down to meditation. You may miss out to the practices here. So like that you see. So then you see this how say those who say who have to work and they do things, then say have to talk about however it is nothing important to urgent is important, then I think if you don't talk, then they give you more chance to practice mindfulness. So it is that you forget just talking the distraction will forget to say like that. Okay, so if I talk too much, there won't be much break tomorrow. If I talk too much, there won't be any break left tomorrow. there won't be any practice tomorrow. So, okay. I think that's all. Good night. Thank you.